இதுதான் சார் நம்ம அன்னைக்கு போய் கேட்டோம்.
சார் நான் இல்லை இந்த
morning, my dear participants. We are going to start our test, and the Google Form link for online participants are given at the chat box. Please click on that and you can give the Google Form. We have provided the link for Google Form.
Good morning, madam. Myself, Dr. Kumar Swamy, madam. You posted, I think, too many times. The same Google form is the same, madam, or different?
Good morning.
Pass mark 60 out of 100.
What can
Ma'am, good morning. Ma'am, we need test link.
Yes, you have received the test link, no? At the chat box, it is there. Oh, okay, wait, I'm giving. Copying again. Okay, maintain the okay, there is no any other formalities. Participants can submit. You can click on the Google form link and then just submit it. We will receive it. And after that, it will be up till 2 hours. So after that, one paragraph you have to write regarding the your experience for this program, and that one you can submit through mail by today. আজি আৰু ঠাণ্ডা পৰিছে এইকেইদিন অলপমান হিল হৈ থাকিলে আজি কেভিৰ পৰা ষ্টুডেন্ট আহিব আৰু এদিন আহিছিলে এদিন আহিছিলে সিংগল ইউজ প্লাষ্টিকৰ এৱাৰনেছ মানে 16ত আহিছিলে 200 মান আহিছিল বৰপেটাৰ পৰা আহিছিল আৰু তাৰ কেইদিনমান আগত এদিন আহিছিল তামোলপুৰ আছে যে আজি ক'ৰ পৰা বা আহিব আজিও আহিব মানে এৱাৰনেছ সিংগল ইউজ প্লাষ্টিকটো যে বেন কৰি দিছে মানে তাৰে ওপৰত মানে এৱাৰনেছ প্ৰগ্ৰাম Like that one, no? Page. You have got the page? No? page display আসলে ইলমা page গুলো করতে দিতে হবে you have not got page
Browser. Good morning, browser.
I'm good morning sir yes
Madam,
may I help you
I completed MCQ, madam.
oh I'm providing the link again at the chat box please I have given have you got it now
Yes, madam.
okay thank you
Thank you, madam.
Is the link working now?
We have already submitted.
Okay. So after finishing that, please write one page on what is your experience for this program, and then please submit it. And at 2:30 we will have valedictory. Those who have finished the Google form, please join again. दोनों साथ में फिनिश कर हाँ टिक पेज और कुछ लिखना है इसमें तो लास्ट में ये नहीं है ना, कंक्लूजन कुछ डाल दो। हाँ। AICTE অলপতে এটা ফেকাল্টি ডেভেলপমেন্ট প্ৰগ্ৰাম হৈ গ'ল যে মই কৰিছিলো তাতে মানে পুৰা পোৰ্টেলত ফিডবেক দিব লাগে যদি মানে সাপোজ মার্কসও দিলো আমি এটেন্ডেন্সও দিলো কিন্তু যোনে পার্টিসিপেন্ট যদি ফিডবেকটো নিদিয়ে সার্টিফিকেটখন জেনারেট হয় অটল এফডিপি কোশ্চেন পেপার এই তাতে আছে তলৰ ফালে বোথ সাইড আছে प्रथमे Google form, you fill the Google form. After T also you have time, no? So you can write that. First try to finish Google form correctly. As you have to, but 60%, no? Minimum 60% you have to work. So you have enough time. Good. Huh? Certificate at least
Madam, I submitted Google form, madam. MCQ question.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, madam. Myself, Dr. Kumar Swami. I submitted my MCQ Google form, madam.
So you have completed?
Yes, madam. Yes, I completed, madam.
Okay, if completed, then write one-page feedback related to the program, and
Okay.
then submit it. You can submit it by mail.
Mail only, madam.
Your voice is coming low. So you can message the chat box also. Actually. Those who have finished the test, they can write one-page feedback and they can submit it by 1 p.m. Or
By
those who
mail only,
have
madam.
started a little late, they can submit it by 2 p.m. And at 2:30, we will have the valedictory function. So again at 2:30, by the same link, you have to join again. So those who have finished, they can leave the link and they can write the feedback. And feedback means what is your experience related to this program, and you can send it to the mail ID as I have written it in the chat box. And those who have difficulty in mailing that experience, you can give by our AICTE WhatsApp group also, STTP WhatsApp group also. And at 2:30, please join again using the same link.
Excuse madam. Feedback form only plain paper is enough. Is there any format is there, madam, to submit the feedback form through mail? Am I audible, madam?
Hello. Hello, Jyotika ma'am.
our test link will be activated for 2 hours and it will be up to 12:30. So those online participants who have submitted it, submit it immediately. your 7-minute lapse. So please, those who have yet to submit a Google form, please submit it immediately. So at 12:30, we will have an interactive session again. So those who are in line, please be at the same line. हाँ बोलो आज भी कोई किया After 5 minutes. So please be in the same line. After 5 minutes, we will start the interactive session. And those who have yet to submit the Google form, submit it immediately.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Am I audible? Hello, sir. Myself, Professor Kumar Swamy from Chaitanya DMD University, Warangal, Telangana State. So the program is very good and informative session, and especially the single-use plastic, and it's a relevant topic. So very good, informative, and moreover, we learn many of the aspects currently what it is going on, especially regarding plastic. So very good session, and my opinion supposed to, if possible, the topic is also it is introducing to the multidisciplinary level to the almost all the curricular level. So for upcoming academic years, so then only it will definitely good understanding to the each and every student and also faculty members also. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
A warm good noon to my dear participants. After finishing our test and feedback session, we are returned back to our one last interactive session, and the session will be delivered by Dr. Hare Krishna Deka. He is the head of the Department of Training and Testing of CIPET CSTS-GUWAHATI. So over to you, sir. Before sir has started, I briefly want to give a few information related to sir. Sir is a postdoctoral from Guelph, University of Guelph. He had expertise on polymer science and engineering, then recycling, and especially on testing. So I hope all the participants will get benefited from this session. Thank you.
Very good afternoon to all. Respected faculty members from different institute and organizations, faculty members from RISD, faculty members from USTM, my dear colleague members, and my dear student friend. So last 1 week we are discussing about like polymers, their properties, their processing, their design, especially like product design, and then one of the major aspect what we do after their service life, what are the products what we do with that plastic products. So today I'll be giving little bit I can encounter all your queries that that you have in your mind for the last 1 week. We can discuss those queries. I'll try to answer all those queries. And before we go for a discussion session, just I want to outline some of the points. Just I want to mention some of the points regarding plastic material as well as their recycling techniques. So if we see like in our earlier uses, we use a lot of different materials. Now we know what is material. Material is a substance which can withstand the pressure or which can withstand stress in their right form. Why we say right form? Because say for example, the same material, if we do not have in their right form, we may not get the exact properties from that material. Now over the years, if we see like say for example, earlier we use different glass bottles to carry different edible oils and liquid things. Those nowadays we are using like different tetra film, 5-layer, different layer system film pouches. And again earlier we used different jute bag for carrying cement or fertilizer bags. Those is replaced by nowadays different PP or oven sack bags. So over the years we are replacing many things which are made up of plastics. And why we have replacing this plastic? Because it has lot of advantages over other materials. What are the advantages? Maybe now you have come to know all these advantageous points like lighter in weight, safety and hygienic, which are very inert material. Plastics, they are inert material. For specific, like say for chemical, sometimes it behaves like very inert material. And most of the properties like barrier properties, which is very excellent for in case of polymers. And overall, if you see like the overall cost of this material is very less compared to other materials. That's why whenever we are going for say marketing, whenever we're going for your different then we find like people, they are not charging the cost for packaging material which is made up of plastics. Even they are giving free of cost those plastic carry bags or say wrappers, everything they are giving free of cost. Why it is possible? Because the cost ultimately it makes it very less. And here you can see like from engineering point of view, the table it is given for energy requirement for processing. Kilowatt per hour per kg. For conversion for aluminum it needs 74.1. Whereas if you compare with other materials, the plastic need very minimum, it is only 3.1. So in case of like say for example, in case of processing also, that plastic processing is easier and plastic processing is very not cheap, it is feasible. Now what is single-use plastic? Like definition wise, if we go, it is a material plastic item which are intended to be used for only once, a single. And what are the like items? It may be like say some straws, containers, cups and cutleries, packaging materials, etc., etc. And what are the materials we need to produce those single-use plastic? Measure in general, it is LDP, HDP, LLDP, polypropylene, polystyrene, and EPS, expanded polystyrene. Those materials which is needed to make those single-use polymers. And if you see this a global wise plastic production, this is a major thing where we can stand, or we can get an overview like why this single-use plastic is playing a major role in terms of economic. Because you see, like for packaging, around 36% we are main percentage of like production is in packaging, and in that sector around 400 million ton of plastic is produced for packaging sector. So you can correlate why this sector is very important, and use is very use for this packaging of plastic material. Other categories you can see, like say in textile means like for cloths, we are using cloths. It may be like different garment sectors, we are using a lot of polymers. And other, like in building construction, transportation, electrical and electronics, the percentage wise it is less compared to the packaging. So that's why it is a very much concerned sector economically as well as from the point of uses. And that's the major point why it is producing the waste, because we are producing a lot of plastic product in packaging, and that packaging sector is playing a major role for generating the plastic waste. How much? Around 47% of what we are getting the plastic, what we are getting as a garbage or waste, it is contribution is coming from plastic waste is 47%, approximately 47%. And like plastic waste generation, if you compare with other countries, let us come to only India side. India's it is coming around 10 million metric ton per year, correct? So this figure shows how much plastic waste we are generating. And what is the journey? I think already you did a lot of waste generation related topics you have covered. So now at this point you come to know that once it is used, single-use plastic is used, either it is going for landfilling, just we are dumping somewhere, or we are going for incineration. Incineration is a process where we burn it under a certain control environment to get energy. Where we burn it, mostly like say for example in cement industries we are burning it, where we are running lot of boilers. So in that industries we are going for incineration, or we are going for recycling, or otherwise we are just throwing it to the environment. So this is the ultimate journey, it comes to an end. And what is the percentage wise? If we see like for landfilling, it goes 40%. For recycling, we are doing only 14%, 14% it goes for recycling. And others like incineration, 14%. Leakages, which goes to the environment, it is 32%. So only if we which if count like 100%, if we analyze, if we do the analysis of a plastic waste, 86% is goes for only disposable, and out of that only 40% we are going for recycling. And interestingly, the India is a country where we are doing 60% recycling of plastics compared to your other and advanced countries like USA or Japan or other European countries. We are doing higher percentage of recycling. It's a very positive thing and important. And just to give you an idea like how much waste we are generating, it is estimated that 1 to 5 trillion plastic bags are consumed worldwide each year. And like to get an idea, if the 5 trillion is almost 10 million plastic bag per minute, means per minute all over world we are consuming 10 million plastic bags. To get an idea how much it is, how big it is, if we tie all those plastic bag and we'll try to make the boundary of world, so it will go the world 7 times every hour. So just imagine the quantity, correct? So per 10 minutes of per minute we are generating, we are wasting, we are throwing around 10 million plastic bags. So 7 times you can make a wrapping of that all over the world. And why should we address this plastic waste, single-use plastic waste? Because it gives a very much impact on health. If it is health, then sequence-wise, it will also impact, or it will give impact on social. It already has entered to the food chain through different sea animals, different birds, and ultimately it comes to our human health. It enters. Thus, it will definitely play a role in the biodiversity, because once the food chain, or our environmental chain, if it disturbs, it means it gives an huge impact on biodiversity. So biodiversity also will be in threat. And then economic impacts. Of course, if these all things are in a trouble, or if it face problem, then definitely it will also have impact on the economics, on money. So a new theme is coming up where we call like plastic mismanagement, and this is the thing where we can invest money, where we can invest our brain, so that the plastic mismanagement is becoming a topic. It is like, it will become like a branch, like what we today we are this like studying, like say processing of plastic, say design of different material of plastics. So it will also become kind of topic, a theoretical thing that will be heading as plastic mismanagement. So how it impacts, like say for example in economy, like say for example let me first give you an example of your health. If you see on health, already it is entering to, it becomes like it breaks down like a kind of micrometer level, uh, uh, it disaggregate to a micrometer level, and thus it is entering to the water, and that water is drinking by human. So ultimately it comes to the human ear, or else like this micrometer level pollution, it's the fish or the sea animals thinks it is kind of food, so they are also eating. So it is entering to our food chain. How its impact on the environment? The major thing is landfilling. The lot of landfilling means it deteriorating the properties of soil, hence the growing will be disturbed. So like how it plays a major role, how it disturbs different economy, health impact, it's shown. And to know it, as I said, plastic mismanagement, we need to make a roadmap for policymakers. Policymakers need to know first different baseline to identify how it is creating problem, then to evaluate the problem, how it is can be how it can be addressed, and then they need to assess it up to how much level it gives impact on different sectors. And finally, we need to engage the different stakeholders, and then if the stakeholders want to implement it, then we need the awareness at different level for all different for to all the common peoples. A study was made by Department of Chemical and Petrochemicals, and they have identified 40 different type of plastic products, and they made the study how it giving different adverse effect, and they find out that phase wise it will be eliminated from the phase wise it will be eliminated from the use of these different type of single use plastics. And maybe you have already come to know that plastic waste management rule, that amendment rule in 2020 2021, one seminar was organized at CIPET Guwahati, that phase wise we are eliminating few of the plastic products. What are those? Like say packaging, small wrappings like straws, different cutleries which we are using at fast food, and different different like expanded polystyrene foam which are used for decoration, like different type of like for decorative, some spare type of very small small round shape polymers we are using like for making different decorations. So those type of things will be phase wise, will be eliminating those products. Let me give you one example. Like at this moment, if we want to replace, say for example, I said that plastic waste, plastic, single-use plastic is very creating a problem for the environment. Then what will be their alternatives? Because we need some alternatives so that it can replace the single-use plastics. So let us take one say we can either use say jute or different textile or different paper or biodegradable plastics. So this is one study that made by IIT Delhi, and they find out that they made a comparison in terms of energy saving. They made the study with jute and plastic carry bag. So for packaging 1 lakh metric ton of atta, how much plastic material it is needed, and how much jute bag is needed. They made a comparison, and then they find out that plastic carry bag and jute bags, they make some environmental impact. What are those environmental impact? For packaging of 1 metric ton of atta, the jute needed, if we think from the growth like cultivation of jute till making of a jute bag, it in different stages it eliminates lot of elements, lot of chemicals, lot of what are those? Measure. Hello. Open কৰি আছো। লৈছো। So during these stages, from say like cultivation of jute till making the jute bag, it produces lot of it gives lot of impact in terms of generating different what is called different chemicals in terms of like air pollution, water pollution, etc., etc. And in this, the measure area like carbon dioxide, which is considered as the factor for greenhouse gases, it produces highest in comparison to plastic bags. Because till now you may be knowing like say for example the plastic from where we are getting it from naphtha. The naphtha, what is naphtha? Naphtha is nothing but a waste material when we are getting the petroleum. So that naphtha, we are cracking it to get the monomers. That process called cracking. What the BCPL in Dibrugarh, what they are doing is just breaking the naphtha to 3 or 4 carbon chain, ethylene, propylene, butadiene, like that. So from that we are making the polymers. So during that process, carbon dioxide is eliminated by that process is 781. Correct. So this data shows the environmental effect if we cut the trees is much higher in comparison to making the plastic from raw material to the end products. Okay, so first is like jute, we made a comparison. Second is if we want to try to replace with paper, number one, the barrier properties, like say for weighty substances, say for example, if we go for fish market, if we want to carry, say in rainy season, the the paper carry bag may not be an right choice, correct? Because due to the weighty nature, the paper may got turned and it will damage your food. So in that case, the different polymers will be a best choice. And one of the major problem for paper is also it has lot of it produces lot of COD, as well as it is having a lot of I think I missed that slide. The water pollution is also very high. It needs for recycling of paper, for fabrication of EF, it needs lot of water, and it gives a lot of water pollution in case of paper carry bags. And other advantages, like as I already mentioned, like for say for example, for packaging, especially say fish, meat, poultry, or weighty food, and also in during the rainy seasons, plastic carry bag is more suitable, as well as it is having very convenient to use in day-to-day life, as well as also it increases the shelf life. How? Because due to the barrier properties, it is having excellent barrier properties which do not allow the oxygen or other to come entry into the to mix up with the food which is stored. So due to these different advantage as well as disadvantage, it is associated. Yeah, one of the thing that I should also mention, like I said, in terms of properties, I said in terms of ease of handling, then ease of processing in terms of energy recovery, then finally transportation. The comparison was made, like say 1,50,000 plastic bag of size of say 20 centimeter into 30 centimeter and a thickness of 40 microns, then it needs one small tempo for carrying that much of plastic carry bag. Whereas if we compare it for paper bags, then we need 10 such tempos to carry the same amount of paper bags with the same dimension. That so in terms of, if we use less vehicle for transportation, it also reduces cost in terms not only like saving the fuel, as well as if we run more vehicle on the road, it also gives environmental pollution. So from starting from their properties, starting from their application wise, then their environmental effect, till if we exclude the pollution part, waste part, then till now everything will be excellent in case of plastic carry bag. So the alternative is, like, if we go for recycling, then we can enjoy the beauty of all the plastic materials which have less effect from to environment, which has excellent properties in terms of, if we consider in terms of application areas, the beauty of their, the beauty in their chemical compositions, structures, everything will be everything will be excellent if we apply if we go for the plastic waste management. So in general, therefore, plastic waste management, till that we are going for like material recovery as well as energy recovery. That what are the material recovery things? Material recovery are like, we can go for mechanical recycling, that you have seen here, the plastic waste management center. Then one thing is called feedstock recycling, where we disaggregate the polymer and then we convert it to raw material again. So what we do, the regeneration of raw material. Then biological recycling, that thing already you have seen the PWMC also, like where there is a machine you have seen where in one end we are depositing the plastic waste and another end we are getting as a diesel oil, then different carbonious product that you have seen. Another is called biological recycling. It is also kind of like some biological virus and bacteria are there who eat those polymers, then disaggregate the polymeric chain, and then thus it produces very small molecular weight monomers. And another sector is like energy recovery, where the cement clean and in heat and power generation we burn those polymers in a very specific condition without allowing the oxygen to enter into the chambers. We are burning it in a closed chamber so that the toxic gas, whatever it is generating, it will not go outside, and the absence of oxygen will also reduce the generation of toxic gases. One of the slide that I want to show, yeah, in one of the very interesting point is like if you burn those polymer in a specific condition, the amount of heat generated, it is equivalent, it is more than if you burn coal or if you burn wood or if you burn other some of the very highly material which we have used nowadays for generating your energies. It is having higher values if you burn these polymers in a specific condition. Conventionally already you have I think you come to know, like from different plastic materials we are making different recycling, doing recycling and doing producing this type of products. Say for example, from PET we are making fibers, from fibers again we are going for textile industries, thus making different type of garments. Then from different plastic carry bags we can make film. Different oven sack bags we can make different type of like patti, that means what we are using for like a mat type of applications. From different PVC pipes we can make PVC sole which can be used for shoes. From ABS we are making from different plastic batteries we are making this type of luggage bags. And one of the major, like one of the economic point, from if you think from an economic point of view, like if we dump some plastic material, if we dump the waste, any waste, it generates, like say for example, if we dump a 10,000 ton of waste to a landfill, it generates job for 6 person. But if we go for recycling those waste, then it creates a job for 36 people. So from not only from environmental point of view why we should go for recycling, as well as from economic point of view also, it is having beneficiaries. And one of the very successful story just I want to mention here, it is a Bhopal based NGO. They and he is also highly associated with CIPET. That NGO name is Sarthak Samudayak Vikas Evam Jana Kalyan Sanstha. What this NGO they did, they have identified some of the rag pickers, They created this NGO, and then they make a collaboration with technology. How they make it collaboration with technology? Like they organize it. All those rag pickers, they will come. They will, at the end of the day, they will buy the plastic products from these rag pickers. They make it institutionalized. They given medical facility to those rag pickers. They paid very good amount, like 250 to 300, no, I think around 400-500 rupees per day they have given. And after collection, what they did, they first, as I told you, with technology they have associated, they made it this type of very small and handy this type of, they have fabricated this type of machines. What are those machines? These machines are nothing but cleaning, then shredding means making segregate. I think already the process you just now you come to know. So very small machineries like cleaning, shredding, making fibers. This have a very small machine they have fabricated, they have installed. And the different type of carry bags what they are collecting, they are making different products out of those waste. And in that process, you will be surprised to know that city becomes #1 in terms of cleanness, in terms of Swachh Bharat mission. They become #1. Just one concept, what they did, they are making it institutionalization, so that in one end they are making they are made all the bind together in common platform, enhancing the awareness among the people, and then getting the fruitful result from the waste management. And they are making a lot of different products, like say different doll, different mat, different type of fabricated like mat type of products they made it. And with that NGO they are selling it with good or reasonable prices. In case of like PET bottles, if we see the possibilities of recycling, then it is like around 93.5% we are doing recycling. And other that for like around 6%, it is just missing from the carbon, that complete chain. And the recycling process also, like 34% we are making new PET bottles, 27% we go for different industrial film, we are making it like for wrapping of different products. 22.6% we are going for textile fibers we make it. And 16% we make some kind of bottles which are not used for food items, like say spray or containers for chemicals, like that, which are not used for food packaging applications. I said many times, like it is also having economic benefit. Just one simple example I want to show. Whenever we are selling the bottles to a kawariwala, how much they are giving? They are paying us around 5 rupees maximum, or 6-7 rupees. And that the kawariwala, what they do, they sell it to a trader, and what they will do, they will just segregate it, they will make it small pieces, clean pieces, and then its price will be from 5 to 6 rupees, it will go to 25 rupees to 30 rupees per kg. And that traders will do, either they will make it like they will make it kind of like fibers, or they will make a very uniform, say after segregation they will make very uniform size, yeah. And then then recycler, what they will do, they will make cloth or different fibers, woven fibers, from that the polyethylene tetra, like from PET bottles, from these pieces. So that per kg of those trade will be become again 90 to 100 rupees. So from 5 rupees it goes to 30 rupees, 35 rupees, 25 to 35 rupees, and again from 35 rupees it goes to 100 rupees, or 90 rupees to 100 rupees, correct? So this is the economy, how it's how with that saying it grows and associated with it. And these are the products that that can be made out of this PET waste. Even different this that jersey that Indian cricket team they wear, it is also made up of recyclable plastic PET. India is also having lot of companies in Kolkata, also in Ahmedabad, Gujarat. It is having lot of plastic companies which are in this sector. So one of the thing like cement cleans, as I mentioned, it is in cleans we go for co-processing, whereby we are burning those plastic waste and thereby generating very huge temperature, up to 2000 degrees centigrade temperature it can be generated. So it's a very high temperature. One of the example like plastic waste management. Some of our trainees, our DPT, diploma in plastic technology, in 6th semester we have project, and some of our students they have also tried to make different formulation for making using different LDP, LLDP, and a little bit about some other polyethylene to make a composition with the bitumens, and they become also successful also. Adding these plastics into different bitumen, it is also increases the uh, the the lifetime of the road. Yeah, this is like for tetra pack recycling. This see why I am showing this type of examples, because some of you can also start your business, think of starting this type of business. Let me also tell you a very real story. One of the student from Assam Engineering College, Mr. David Gogoi. Have you heard his name? David Gogoi. So David Gogoi, like 4 or 5 years back, he came to CIPET. I think when you were a student, they came to CIPET. You know, he is our student. So they also did very good project during their diploma trainings. So the David Gogoi, they came here with 3-4 students with CIPET, and they are trying to make bricks out of this waste, plastic waste. So there, it was a project for 6 months project for their engineering final year students project, major project. So they studied, they made some kind of bricks, they made different type of analysis, how like in terms of like their properties, compressive strength, elongation, toughness, and then heat flammable characteristics, all those things they have studied, and they continued with their ideas. And one of the thing I will show you in website right now. Slow. website to খুলি ওখানে জায়গা website to পারি তো খুলেছি okay that website is not opening so in their that BTech courses they make a study how to use this plastic waste to make low weight bricks so this the study they continued after their BTech completion of BTech also they come up they have never give up their idea and they started production of they find out the feasibility of production of those lightweight bricks out of this plastic waste and nowadays they have 3 different factories 2 factory are at in Azara one factory they are making it some I think somewhere in Arunachal Pradesh and around 5,000 to 10,000 bricks they can I think 5,000 bricks they can produce in per day they have I could not open the website the different construction where they are implementing their different projects it can be you can also search in Google also Zeran bricks so you can find out what are the different properties it has in the bricks what are the construction area they are doing where are their different the plant are there so the thing is the waste is wealth the concept is waste is wealth and wealth you can find if you apply it with a constant with a fixed mind like your senior that BTech students how they did so the same thing you can find out the waste can be converted to wealth so this is one of the like point what I mentioned PowerPoint to কত বলবা বহুত খুলি ধরিছে so in case of Tetra Pak also the different Tetra Pak it is simply you can what you can do like if we try to compress it with specific temperature with specific pressure compression molds are also there you can see the machine the simplicity of the machine in our workshop and with a very simple machine you can compress it and you can give different shape like this type of thing like which are durable in nature which can withstand lot of pressure and thereby in case of structural application you can orient it so the simple thing but it may be a game changer for you in construction also like with that compression molding machine, if you compress it, but the thing is like compatibility you have to study. If compatible some plastic waste, you can join it through temperature and pressure. Even this type of structural panel you can fabricate, and it can be used for constructional things. And especially what are the advantages in case of say Northeast now, because we are facing lot of environmental problem, like say for example flood, earthquake, like where we need temporary set fabrication, so where you can easily install and quickly in a no time you can install it. So not only like sir like a home, like say for example fabrication of toilet, fabrication of boat is also very it needs, the thing is like it needs water absorption properties, water barrier properties. So plastic is also having water barrier properties. It does not absorb waters, most of the polymers plastic. So that type of structural thing you can think of and you can apply. If even you know like insulation, the temperature barrier property is also excellent for plastics. So the barrier properties, applying barrier properties also, you can use this type of maintain the temperature of houses, home. Yes, this is the important thing that I want to show you. I said like the heat capacity per megajoule of per kg. If we burn it 1 kg of PVC, 18 megajoule the heat you can generate. So you just you can compare. You like say for example paper, like say for example coal. See like coal is generating 26 megajoule per kg, but if you burn say for example PET or ABS, it gives more energy, it evolves more energy, but it must be in a incineration process, in a controlled way we have to burn. In absence of oxygen, we have to burn it in a confined chamber. Then you can generate more energy. Even in comparison to coal, also it is higher. Even natural gas, also in case of natural gas, also it is higher. Correct. So it is a very important thing that you can think of. Say for example, you can supply energy. You can become a supplier of energy. You can supply the energy to industries. Correct. The thing is, technology you have to adopt, the technology conversion you have to make. You burn it, you store it, and you sell it. Correct. No, that's why I told you, na, where we are burning in a specific chamber. The process is called incineration. In a specific chamber, without the, in a closed chamber, we are burning. No, some some of the gaseous product will evolve, and that has to be separated out. Some kind of chimney that we will be using. I think when you went to the PWMC also, no, the chemical recycling plant, the backside of the chemical recycling plant, we have a clean, we have a yeah. So I think in you have seen that structure also. So there we can burn it again. So the gas which will evolve again, we can burn it. Or the gas itself, if you make a provision that gas itself you can recycle it to burn it, so that you can you can make the heat chamber. So already I told like plastic waste management rule, this is also your scope. The plastic waste management rule amendment has come, that with that amendment what are the things we need to phase out during this problem. So it again it is a business for you. And one of the thing that that always you have to take into the consideration, that for circular economy, if you can make a circular economy in case of your business, whatever you are thinking or you can think of starting, if you can apply circular economy, it will be always, it will create more jobs, it will always create value addition of your year, it will increase your revenue, as well as it will also contribute to the different social factors like reducing waste, get rid of this waste, emission of land problem for landfilling of different landfilling expenses, it will reduce. And one of the thing it is nowadays, it is implementing that the producer, whoever is producing, they is also they are also has to apply this circular economy, and they are responsible for collecting the waste also. And being an engineering students, the design for recyclability, this is also an area where you can start your business. If you can design a recycling like which is associated with from the fabrication site itself, it will also become a thing that you can sell to different companies. So the thing is, we should not, the message that I want to give today is, instead of littering, keep your environment clean with the help of segregation process, and which will create, in terms of this will create business economy. It will make a circular economy, and hence we can be benefited from this waste. So waste to wealth is this is the journey of waste to wealth. Another, I think plastic material also, someone has taken some classes material. So the house is open now. You can ask any question, whatever you have learned during this last 5 to 6 days, whatever the queries you have, I can answer.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for such an informative session covering making of polymers, then recycling, management of waste, waste to wealth concept. Thank you so much. Now the session is open for interaction. If you have to interact with sir, offline participants you can ask, and online participants, please raise your hand.
You see, mechanically already it is there. Like, say for example, a lot of it is there. If you specially read this here, Plastic Waste Management Rule 2021, lot of information is there how to segregate the waste. Already the system is there. You can go through that gazette. And plastic waste management for segregation, some kind of numbers we use. Number one, like say for example, one means it is made up of lead. So with the help of those numbers also we can segregate. And in general, like what we do, like say for example, different carry bags, this type of thing, different packaging application we are segregating in a separately. And like high value, those products, for example, a plastic sphere. Normally, those type of products we are segregating in a separate way. No, missing means first we have to segregate the material. Like for example, based on, if it is based on numbering, it is good. If it is not based on the number, at least based on application wise also it is good. Say for example, carry bag in a separate way, then toys it is a separate way we are in a application wise also we can segregate, so that we can directly use it for like for recycling, so that we can go. But in general, in a house, in a home, what we do, it is like plastic means all plastic we can check, you can put in a same dustbin.
Hello. Hello. Am I audible, sir?
How many?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. May I have one question, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
How can we reduce the sir? How can we reduce the use of plastic bags? Because we are daily using the lot of bags and we cannot avoid it. So how can we reduce it?
Madam, it is very simple. It is very simple, ma'am. Like it depends on application. Where we are going, like where we want to use. Say for example, it's a very common thing. Say for example, if we are going for vegetable marketing, instead of
Yes.
using carry bag, let us take some bags from home, which is made up of cloth or say jute, correct, which can be used for many times. If we are going for, say for example, the say for example grocery also, we can carry a bag. But say for example something like say buying meat or buying say fish, in those cases uh, till now we can use some kind of plastic bag. But the thing is like where the uh, thickness, if we use some higher, like which are above 120 micron, so it is better we can recycle it, or we can use just many times. So those type of bag we can use, which instead of single time we can repeat it, we can reuse it for 10 times 15 times, like that. So based on application, based on our need, if we think some alternative, we can find out. And this is the best way how we can minimize the use of these single-use plastics.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. You were asking some questions. Not how many micron, means based on thickness. Now see, we can recycle. We can go for recycling of any thickness material. Now, why it is? Say for example, earlier it was below 50, then it becomes 50, then it is coming up to 120. Why we are doing so? Because the very simple thing, if we want to recycling some material which is below 50, again we need to see the ultimate, the conversion, how much money we will get it from that recycling material, how much amount of material we will get it from recycling, how much energy it is associated. So ultimately the cost of the recycling should not be greater than those of the virgin material. This is the main theory. So if you go for higher thickness, then only it will become feasible for recycling, yeah, whatever will get the material, yeah. But if you tell technology wise, there is all thickness material we can go for recycling. Only the thing is we have to go for densification. So we saw some densification process at PWMC. So that densification you have to do, make it thicker, then you will go for recycling. But the thing is, if you go from economic side point of view, it should be more than 120. Say for example, if it is very less, thickness is very less, what will do? For getting 1 kg of material, you have to collect a lot of carry bags. Correct? So time which is needed to collect those material, then again for densifying it, again processing it, so it needs lot of, it wastes lot of energy. This is the only thing. So
There is another question from Dr. Kumaraswamy Gandela. Sir, how can we regulate over consumption of plastics?
over consumption.
Of plastics.
See, whatever the rules regulations we are doing, we are making, like say for example plastic waste management rule 2021 amendment 1 also, a lot of thing it is given for recycling of thing, uh, for minimizing the plastic waste. And overconsumption is something like it is individual responsibility. It's depend on individual responsibility. That's why instead of using a lot of, say for example, single-use plastic, there some alternatives are there. The only thing is our mindset. We have to fix it. We have to find it. So if we responsibly use this plastic, there is no point of over consumption. And different the new plastic waste management rule also it is saying a lot of things about this consumption. And as I already mentioned, like phase wise different single-use plastic uh, will be stopped for using these products. Yeah.
This part is not properties are getting made.
For composite, again, it depends on what type of composite it is. Is it a thermoset composite or it is a thermoplastic composite? And for thermoset composite, like the thing is we are doing as a filler. We can grind it, we can make it very small particles, then we can use it as a filler. And then for thermoplastic composite, yes, it can be made. It can go for recycling. But the thing is, what are the fillers we are using that is very, very important. Say for example, if you use with say glass fiber, then its application will be very, very specific. So that's why for composite system, what are the fillers we are using? What is the metric system? We must know. Then only we can predict the right recycling process.
That's for coconut fiber.
Yeah, we can make it, but the processing parameters again need to be very, very specific. Why? Because coconut fiber means its burning point is around 80 degree, right? So processing is very, very difficult. So in that case, again, you may be needing some kind of again thermal, some kind of process aid and different additives during process. We need to use it. So that's why the filler and matrix is very, very important for specifically for polymer composite recycling. It's very, very important. So a lot of things again you have to a lot of engineering you need to apply. Yeah, thank you. But this is a good question. It's very important. So if not, then I think we can conclude this session and we can go for lunch break. I think lunch is ready. So we can go for lunch break. Thank you very much for your kind attention and very interactive, making this session very interactive. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Dear participants, at 2:30 we have the valedictory function. So online participants, you can be in the same line or you can rejoin again at 2:30 p.m. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. We are going to start very shortly.
बैठ के किधर से इधर ही देख लेंगे किधर से ये सिस्टम इधर कर दो
इजी देख
है ना। हाँ यहाँ से हो जाएगा तो ज़्यादा अच्छा ना। चलिए आप इधर आ जाइए, आप इधर आ जाइए, है ना। चलिए मैडम थोड़ा सा बैठिए। हाँ चलिए आप स्टार्ट कीजिए, बैठिए स्टार्ट।
इसमें भाग
हाँ आप भी बैठ बोलना थोड़ा आज आपके लिए है ना। आज आपके लिए
Everyone, good time, respected director and head CIPET CSTS-GUWAHATI, respected head of the Department of Training, Dr. Harikrishna Deva sir, Sri Lotika Sardar sir, Pranjal Goswami sir, and Susmita madam, and my dear online and offline participants. After 6 days tireless technical session, we are almost coming to an end. We are happy that our director sir will deliver an expert session on prototype application form, Herok Polymers Private R&D Center. So related to those things, sir will deliver the lecture on the product design, and after that we will proceed for the next of the agenda. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Just I want to show to all the candidates, as per our topic, plastic product manufacturing and recycling techniques. But in plastic product manufacturing, how we can create our thinking? How idea will become? So many things are there, but how we can convert idea into real world? So it is a presentation for the mechanical engineer as well as the every technical person to just what we have done in my previous company. So you just think over that, see that. So I hope that type of thinking definitely come to your mind, and you can also realize every product on a different angle. Just I can say, previously a big computer is there. Why we need a small computer? Why? First thing, now again you can think 2G, 3G, 4G, 5G, small phone, big application. It is convenient for the society, easy to handle. Verak Polymer Private Limited, R&D Center, you just see, it is a leading automotive supplier to the various automotive industries and product, plastic painted body parts, seat assembly, air cleaner assembly, mirrors, interior, exterior, elastomer, design and development. Manufacturing location, Western India में 4 places, 1 technical center, 2 Northern India, and manpower strength 1176. It is a group, mostly that industries are in Maharashtra side. 1 plant, second plant, location wise you can see 1999 it is established, 2004 and again 2003 VPL 4th, and Gurgaon, and also Pinola. For elastomer, because Agartala is a plastic rubber based state, most of the rubber is gone to the Varroc industry or tire industry. So elastomers are generally used that location. And Varroc R&D center, where all the automobile component can be designed and developed. For the two-wheeler, if you can say, so many products are made by the Varroc, Unicorn, Petron, Honda, Yamaha. They have that arrow shows that product are made through the Varroc. Hope anybody use that type of bike. Yeah, most of the students are having it. Loading, unloading, Bajaj Rickshaw. Arts are there. Havoc part, cockpit child part, seat trim, upper and lower blood trim, exterior, bumper. Most of the arrow shows that the most of the part is made from the plastic. For making a vehicle a fuel efficient, it is a mandatory. Mahindra and Mahindra, Scorpio, and all. Hello, 7-seater vehicle. And here we can also tell okay, mold is generally used in the plastic industry and press tool is used in the metal industry, sheet metal, where the exterior body of the vehicle it is made, means it is a tool still is used. And their design shows that analysis, designing is done by the using by the software ProE, CATIA, Unigraphics, and Moldflow and NC is the software for analyzing all these things. Product line, technology partner, ये उनका शॉप फ्लोर है जहाँ पर मैन पावर रिक्वायर्ड रहता है मैकेनिकल इंजीनियर को एक चीज का अपॉर्चुनिटीज मिलता है इफ दे आर डन ए 1 month or 2 month course so they become a service engineer. Right now most of the service engineer are coming from the Calcutta based or Delhi based. Presently only CIPET 1 technician is there, Ranjay Kumar. They are providing services to the Meghalaya, Agartala, Manipur, that type. So there is a huge scope is there to become a service engineer for the plastic industry because you have seen most of the industries are made mechanical based and electronic circuits are there, but how to rectify and how to utilize that one. Single-use plastic, if we can say recycling technique like that. Just back I am going. Painting. Every bumper having a different color. It will match with the vehicle color. Can you think how we can remove the paint from the bumper? Then it can be recycled. After 2 years, can you think how you can dispose of that electric battery? So that huge vacancy or opportunity is coming up. Painting shop, special for automotive part, polyester thermoplastic sheets, rubber molding. Most of the rubber molding is done by the injection molding as well as compression molding. Valued customer. Now you can see that product only. What will happen? Previously it will that body is coming on the metal. We have converted it and give it to the industry. So what will be happening? You can realize here. Three-person team is there. They have thinking and submitted a project to the management on cost innovation. How we can reduce the cost. Previously, that on the side of the Bajaj Auto, one metal box is there, and toolbox, it's known as a toolbox. If we can made it by the plastic, what will be happening? Means it is a product manufacturing or product design. That product is like that. That product is submitted to the CIPET. So many parts are required, which can be assembled by the people. Existing only 2+ mounting. किस तरह से होल्ड किया जाता है? जो पहले मेटल का था उसे प्लास्टिक में कन्वर्ट करते हैं, तो ये हुआ सारी चीज लूज पार्ट्स वगैरह, स्टार्टर, इग्निशन स्विच, माउंटिंग, केबल हुक आ गया, जिससे ये सब चीजें आ गया। पहले मेटल का स्ट्रिप लगाते थे, अभी ये हो गया that metal strip removed by the hook. In a single piece it is possible. Due to that reason, that shape has given. That starter switch, this one corner. Ignition switch provision we can provide it. This switch we can provide it. This one. जो बाहर से जाता था केबल, we can remove and routing, then output. So many things are removed. BOP, every day that material is required. This one, 2 ADPs are added. This side BOP eliminated. Around the 7 items we have removed and put it only a single. If we can convert from sheet metal to plastic. That's the result. And industries are giving money to the employees only that basis. If you are required from starting 60,000, but companies want what you will give to us. What is the difference between a normal and efficient people? Only eliminating of some parts, converting another material, and company like that. This is only possible by the software or level of thinking. I hope you are having the laptop. Everybody having? Presently, you are using only for the what purpose? Seeing movie, song, PPT. But mostly, if you are learning one software, AutoCAD, you will convert a drawing from hard copy to soft copy and sell it to India from anywhere, at any place. Facility, I hope facility of networking is available, network is there, Wi-Fi is you are having or that one. Only learn the AutoCAD. That AutoCAD software, the fees is around the 3,500 or 5,000, but that software learn so that laptop you will properly use and you will submit your fees by your own, not depend on the parent. Is it possible? So many industries want. For the electronic people, how to design that the electrical LED light, convert it into the soft copy to hard copy. They are again industry given that drawing, send that drawing to the manufacturer soft copy, and again that the modification will be there. So every industry required. We are also required. We are having the requirement of a 200, 300 persons. Those who know the AutoCAD, they will learn from that one. So please, whatever the things are there, you have spent a 5 to 6 days. I hope you know the facility of a CIPET. Please utilize. Or if you are sending a requirement, on the basis of your requirement, we can design a program, course on a only Saturday on Sunday basis. Spend 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, but it is useful for you because in CIPET only 2 branches are there or 2 institute is there. Computer, first what you have learned, you can do it on your monitor. Is it true? And plastic. Whatever the mention in the book or teacher, faculty are telling, you can go in the shop floor and check it and read. Only that possible in the CIPET as well as in the computer branch. Plastic में CIPET रहेगा और computer में ये. Otherwise, I have seen so many colleges. Most of the colleges are having the good computer, like 500 computer, 700 computer. Only that one. For machinery wise, workshop wise, I know if we can teach them our trainees only a single machine, lathe machine, it's equivalent to IIT 2-year course, turner machinist. 22 operation we can teach them in a 3 month. Our trainees are getting a 25 to 27,000 rupees. Think over that. If you have given a chance, your college is given a chance to visit a CIPET, please utilize this opportunity. Otherwise, any relative, any person, those who are unemployed, or they are, if you are seeing any ability or quality, please share that information to them. Now, thank you very much. Anna madam, just hand over to you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for enlightening us with such an informative and state-of-the-art real-time problem and how it can be rectified, how it can generate entrepreneurship, and how you utilizing less number of components, how cost can also be reduced, and how the things can also be made more compact and advanced. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for giving us this focused and informative knowledge, as we all, most of all, are not familiar of it. Thank you so much. Now I request Dr. Krishna Dekar sir to say few words. Over to you, sir.
A very good afternoon to all. Respected Director and Head CIPET CSTS-GUWAHATI, Sanjay Chaudhary sir. Respected all the faculty members on the dais, and respected all the participants from different institute, colleges, engineering colleges, offline and as well as online. At the onset, on behalf of CIPET CSTS Guwahati, we offer our sincere thanks to all the participants as well as congratulate them that they have completed this 1 week program, short-term training program. And I wish that during this period of time, you have learned many things about polymers, plastics, material-wise, their processing, their design, and their application, as well as the recent technologies, how we do the recycling of these polymers, converting this waste into wealth. And I wish that you'll definitely apply those knowledges in your near futures. If you want to become an entrepreneur in this field, again, I'd like to share that CIPET Guwahati is also having incubation cell. Whatever the machineries you have seen in our shop floor, you can utilize for making, for fabricating, for manufacturing your different plastic products, where the risk factor will be minimized, will be taken care by CIPET in terms of providing this machine, costly machines, in terms of providing the manpower for making those products, as well as taking care of the maintenance part. So in my lecture also, I have given an example of a student who was in like you only, doing BTech in Assam Engineering College, how he became a successful entrepreneur today. So I believe from this group also, we can at least 1 or 2% will be coming up, whom we can set as an example, and in due time we can take your name in front of other students who will be motivating the other students, will become an example for others. And I also like to thank all the faculty members who has taken care to give the different presentations, making presentations to give you some knowledges in this field, and taking care by Dr. Jutika Devi and Utpal, like continuously these last 6 days, they are taking care of you. They are taking pain so that this event can make a successful one. Not the last, but I like to say that if you are getting the knowledge, if you want to go with this line in near future, if you select at least make your future career, then I will believe that this 7 days effort from our side is successful. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to request Ratikanta Das to propose a vote of thanks. for this all this program.
Thank you, sir. So, dear participants, respected director and head CIPET, students from USTM, NEHU, the faculties online from different universities. The objective is very clear already. It has been explained during last 7 days. You have taken very intensive interest on the topic, and I hope you have learned many things. So I would like to extend our sincere vote of thanks to all the faculty members who has given their lectures. Mr. K. Rajesh from CIPET CSTS Koshi, Joint Director and Head. Sri Praveen Basam, Joint Director and Head, CIPET CSTS Ranchi. Dr. Nirmala Devi from Dona International Institute. Mr. Naved Sharif from CIPET CSTS Chandrapur. Mr. Amit Alexander from NIPER Guwahati. And Dr. Jutika Devi, who is taking care from the very beginning, everything she is doing, and Sri Utpal for all technical support. So thank you very much for joining the program. I hope this will benefit you all, and as Sir told, in future also we will be associated with you. With this, I conclude my speech for vote of thanks. Now I'd like to Jutika Devi to say a few words.
Thank you very much, sir. So this program is on an emerging area, plastic product manufacturing and recycling techniques. This is considered as an emerging area by All India Council for Technical Education also, and AICTE has sponsored us such an event to organize such an event. So we all are thankful to AICTE also. And I also thank all the participants from different parts of the countries, because all are very interested and everyone has listened to the lectures very carefully every day, and there is hands-on and live demonstrations are also there. So I hope and I know that all the participants has gathered some knowledge which are practical and which is related to skill. That is the most important thing in today's education sector, because skill is the most important things, and the Indian education policy also given maximum priority to the skill. So we try to CIPET CSTS Guwahati tried to give some of the hands-on demonstration of some of the facilities available, as it has many facilities, but within 6 days, though it is not possible to give every details, but we have tried and we have visited the public plastic waste management center. That is also one of the important waste management techniques, and so I hope all have gathered many theoretical as well as practical knowledges in these emerging areas. And at the last, as a member of the coordinating team, I would like to thank our director and head sir, because he has given us the strength to that we will able to do this. And today is the last day, and after a few minutes we will end the program. And I would like to thank Dr. Deka sir and Rotiganta sir also, because they have guided us all the times to make this event a successful one. And I would like to thank the faculty members of RIST, faculty members of different colleges of Assam, universities of India, and all my dear student participants also, because this program will benefit all of us. Thank you so much.
I'd like to request our director and answer to finally give a conclusion.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for these encouraging words. Now I declare that the valedictory function session is over. Thank you very much. We are looking forward. Okay, thank you so much. We are looking forward. We have another program also, AICTE sponsored. Then we will communicate with everyone. And thank you so much. The session is over. And since we have the group, we will intimate when the certificate will be get ready. Thank you so much.